Yoink!
Well. Hello, hello, my dear little beans, and welcome in to the stream. Today we have AR kit, or like, with the currently my iPhone tracks my avatar, so hopefully it will be a little bit better. We will see, because before I only had it all via the webcam. Yeah, we will see. It is a first step into me getting AR kit tracking. But yes, hello Super, hello Pookie, hi Onyx, hi Jonty, and hello everybody else that is lurking. How are you doing? I'm sad today. But yeah, I hope that streaming with you all will cheer me up. How are you all? I hope you are all doing wonderful today. We shall cure the sadness. Yes, please cure. Please cure the sadness. Wah. But yeah, it's a bit of a difficult day. But yeah. Today's plan is that we will play... No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a human. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about this game. And I have had it on my Steam wish list since it got presented at the game show, where you could have then wish listed it. So we will see what the game is about. It should be a little bit spooky, a little bit like Papers, Please and stuffs. But yeah, I offer myself a snack to help with the depression. Oh, thank you. He's a mirror, not a human. Get him! So you're not making me be nice only because I'm a mirror? Huh? You're not making me be nice? Pets. Thank you for the pets. But yeah. That's it, yeah. I'm here to get on different thoughts and to try to be cheered up a little bit. And that we are playing No, I'm Not Human. And depending on how long the game will be, in a fight. And depending on how long the game will be, we might do a game afterwards this game. But yeah, I have seen people taking 3 hours. I have seen people having like 4.5 to 5 hours on this game. So we will see how long time we will have afterwards. Having a sword sure gives me a feeling of power. I mean, you do have a lot of power in here, Super. Don't underestimate the powers of mod. Wah. Bah. But yeah. Let's slowly head into the game. No, I'm not a furry. Blah. There. Okay, this is surely an interesting game start. Scream, blah. Let everybody in. I mean, I can treat it like my belly. Everybody is welcome to be inside of my belly. Not everybody will have a good time in my belly, but everybody is allowed to go there. Do not let everybody in. Why not? Time to ban random people. I mean, don't ban them, Super. You can time out them. Like you can time out Haney. Hi, Haney. Hi, how is the little tasty doing? Haney is used to being timed out. You can time out Haney for like 10 seconds. Hi. How is the cute tasty? Mwah. Oi. You timed them out by 10 minutes, Super. I said 10 seconds, not 10 minutes. Super, super. Welcome back, Haney. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, super, I know what you did. You don't use the icon next to the name in the chat, because the I am timeout icon immediately is 10 minutes. But you also can do like you can do it like this, like timeout name, like 1H is for 1 hour, and then you can also put a reason, and you can also add a reason behind it too. Like you can also, if you only write the number, then it is in seconds, but if you write H, for example, then it is 1 hour and stuff. Then it's quicker and easier to time out people. And yeah, see, Haney even said it themselves, don't worry, it's fine, because they're just used to be timeout. It's like natural for them. If you think that's bad, Rudy has timed me out for 2 whole weeks. See? Haney is like the specialist in being timed out. And hello, Scruffy, hi. How is the Scruffy? Fuck, I forgot to switch out the synth model. I still have the wrong synth model in. I mean, the model itself is the correct model, because this model finally has the jaw working again. I managed to make the jaw working again in the synth, but it's too big. I don't know how to shrink down the avatar. I forgot how to shrink down the avatar. I tried to reduce the avatar size to 1.5, but I did not find the menu to shrink them down to 1.5. But I managed to fix the jaw again. The jaw is working again in the synth model. Also can see reasons on mobile. You can't see reasons on mobile? Well, I can give you a reason. Because tasty. Hum. And thank you for the 7 biddies, Joller the pretzel dog. Hi. You tasted little snack. Nom nom. I love the war tag. Well, of course. It is a war stream after all. And it's beginning to taste a lot like warmth. Everywhere you go. Synth refuses to be small. Yeah. Synth definitely refuses to be small. But since the model is the wrong model, I can't actually eat. I can't eat the watermelon because I forgot to jam, because I have the wrong model in the program. Synth doesn't want to be micro. Yes, Synth does definitely not to be micro. Big Synth. Nom nom nom. For so nice food for creatures. Yes, well, I love food, so you're perfectly fine here. If only you had a war command. I do have a war command. On below my streams, I have the list of commands. I think I have a war command, if I remember correctly. And who would want to be small anyway? Exactly. Like this, I can fit way more cuties inside of me, like you all. Skunk! Nyeh. Why can't I eat? Nyeh. I guess until the model changes back, I have a piece of watermelon stuck in my hand. I think you have to do war and a name. Yes, you have to put you have to put it like with a name too. Tasty Haney. Okay, we wanted to try options. I knew that you would like that. Okay, why did Automod mod the command war? I want to have war allowed. But yeah, now finally that I want to eat this. I want to eat it. Nom 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 nom. Give me the watermelon. Nyeh. It's probably because the collider box is somewhere inside of my head now, I guess. Because the model is so much larger, the collider box of the face probably is inside of my head somewhere, so I can't eat it. God damn it. But yeah, we have to deal with Big Synth for now. I'm eating all of chat. Ham. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took... Is there a person lying on the beach? My persona can change his own flavor. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Maybe I can get inside of your maw and look for it. Yes, you can. Look, search for it. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Have you found it yet, Haney, or do you have to look deeper? Okay, the mouse sensitivity is quite high. Mouse sensitivity. Maybe a little deeper. Good boy. Go as deep as you need. Hi neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as ever. It's always the same. Good old same thing. Aw, Haney's playing password generator again. How cute. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Why would you be worried about me? We are dear. See? This is how the watermelon should be on my models and not stuck in my head. It should be stuck on my head. And then I can eat it. That's how it should work. And this is the size the synth should be. Not the size as it was before. I'm still trying to fix it. Silly Ranek, turning our good boy Haney in a password generator. I mean, of course. And hi, Citron, hi. Something real bad. It's such a cute pupper. Look at the cute pupper. So cute. Something real bad seems to be happening your way. Okay. What did I miss? Ranek turns our... Yeah, okay. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Something weird is going on with the sun? And that's there are people coming up from underground. They're calling themselves visitors for some whatever reason. Why are you not allowing war? Automod, allow war. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. I don't know why. Stupid Automod. Let me quickly check. Ow. Twitch Automod. Wah 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 wah. Don't jeep me around. Don't jeep me around. Meow. Meow. Stop it. Stop it. Settings stream, I think was Automod. Where was the Automod hidden? Where was Automod in the moderation settings? Mod management. No. Where was the Automod? Where was the... Where was the Automod? View advanced settings. The Automod changed. Type a message, see it was been held by Automod. Permitted terms and phrases, there we have it. War added to permitted terms list. Now it should be fine. Now it should be fine. War is now a permitted term in Automod. Bah, now you are in the belly too. Yes, being in a belly, having a good full belly is always good. Yeah. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something is gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I mean, isn't it like standard that the current summer always is the hottest summer? Isn't this like something that is just how it is now? Every summer we hear hottest summer since they started to do the summer. It's strange, my mod powers didn't show that any word were automodded. Because I quickly clicked allow, but as mod you should be able to see held by automod, allow or deny. You should be able to see that as mod. You didn't see that? Really? I mean, as said, I pretty quickly clicked allow, so maybe I just was too fast for you to see it. But usually, I mean, I am mod in several stream channels as well, and I always saw auto mod holding back stuffs or not. So I'm pretty sure you should be able to see that. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are you and your wife and how are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. He's a good friend while he's away. Before you changed it, it didn't see anything. You did see anything? Huh, weird. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What, Haney? Can't use the phone. Isn't that what good friends are for? Better not go in there right now. Why not? I'll check during the day. Nogo! A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around, mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Aw, poor pupper. I mean, I don't think I can catch the pupper. Can't open. Rumoralia. What is Rumoralia? Also, if I ever get to visit Austria, I'm gonna rent your ass to see how true some of your claims are. Feel free to rent my ass. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, a little house on the big island. My office. The hall. Papo! $6.5. Only a 6.5? Kombuka, safe. A kombuka. Better? Or maybe between 6. Really? You come into my stream and make stupid 6-7 memes? Really? Austrian mirror breaks Russian skunk. You mean Austrian meerkat captures Russian skunk? Gassy deer. Pardon ye on that rack. Pardon you, hat rack. I'm not a hat rack. How dare you? But I see Super has fun timing out Haney. Haney always getting pushed into tummy timeout. Breaking news. I don't get that meme. I don't get that meme either. I only heard about that one kid tried since years to make 6-7 a meme. And then as soon as it became a meme, he immediately launched 6-7 meme coins. That is about all that I heard about that meme. So it's just a cheap cash grab. That meme is just a cash grab. So that's all that I heard about it. No 6-7 jokes on my watch. Well, you're the mod here, Super. You keep the jet clean. Warcoin 1. Warcoin, right here. Get yours while it's still hot. Come on, get your Warcoin. I mean, because he immediately launched the 6-7 meme coins afterwards. It's a pump and dump crypto coin. That's why as soon as this meme got traction and blew up, he immediately launched his crypto 6-7 coins. That is all what I heard about it. And then it's one of those people again. It's like the Hawk Tua coin and all of the other meme coins that the people did. It's just a pump and dump and yeah. I pump and dump Haney differently. Running all allow and decline auto mod stuffs on mobile isn't there. It's not there on mobile. Okay. See, super, there you have your answer. It's not on mobile. It's only on desktop. I know what happens when I go into the deer. Oh, then you know what? It's more like dump than pump. I mean, what? You do what? Ayo? Well, don't do as you didn't like that. Don't do as you wouldn't like that, Haney. Hi, Veggie. Hi, how's the lovely Veggie deer? Look, I'm my deer currently as well. Awawa. Hope you're doing well, Veggie. I'm too old for post irony. I mean, look at me. I'm too old for that shit too. You gotta pump and dump this skunk more often. Rawr. At 6:20 and 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. I'ma give you a powerful emission from... I mean, this burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. I just woke up. How's you? I'm a sad mere today, but I'm trying to get myself cheered up again with a stream. Ah. Nyam. Awawa. I'll never be too old, that's why I always try to stay in check with the Zoomer memes. Yes. Except Italian brain rot, I hated that shit. Yeah, this, what is this called? Apalito Calito, or how that thing was, I don't know. I don't get all of this stuff. But then I grew up with with memes like the aggression wolf or the bipolar penguin and stuffs. I mean, our memes also weren't like the best memes. And hi Dutch, hi. How is the good lovely Dutch doing? Hi. I smell like cutie. Well, it must be Haney then, that you're smelling. But yeah, at least those memes were made by people, not AI slop like the Italian. Yeah, true. I'm back to Meerkat. Hi, it's me, it's the Meerkat again. Gosh darn cats. Okay, as a result, the temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers remain from going outside during the day. And desire to grab those antlers was great. Thank God you got back to your meerkat. I mean... Come on, grab the antlers. Show me what those paws can do. We ask for viewers to go outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Good belly though. The good belly though up there. There's a good belly. Antlers are anti-war devices. Good that deer are losing their antlers in winter. Like in November up to March, I think, the deer lose their antlers. I actually would do that in stream if my knowledge about 3D stuffs would be better. Then I actually would do like the deer during the winter months having no antlers or fallen off antlers, and during the summer they would have antlers again. But I'm not good with 3D stuffs, so I'm not doing it. It's working, it just takes a little bit, Super. It's not immediate on the CSO. Come on, CSO. Why not? The CSO should come by now. Sefsec.
Ronic V Hug, Ronic VVORE.
VVORE. Thank you for the for the 12 months of subscription. Thank you, Sefsec. That's such a good. That is such a great support. Thank you for that. Lots of clips shot out. Things broke since Cloudflare went down the other day. Really? It is because of Cloudflare. Really? Let me quickly check. Twitch clip shot out. Come on. Work. Be a good shouty outy. And if not, then I have to check it after stream. I guess clip shot out is broken. Ooh, it's beer day! Today we have beer day. I'm lost at the warden, stuck in the jail without his powers. I mean... Thank you for sitting through the ads though. Sitting through the ads does support me. Thank you, and welcome back. Twitch has been shitting the bed because the past weeks. Really? I have to check after stream then if I maybe just need a new source for the clip shot out, or if it is just broken. And welcome back from the ads. We have beer day today. I'll grab a cool blonde and nom. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except the sticks we used to whack the grass. You had grass whacking sticks? Ooh. Don't get why it's in the corner, though that wasn't the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a goddamn about rules. Free from that jail. Welcome back, Slide. The only thing I wanna break is Renix's Vorex bed frame. Oh, woo. Come on, break it then. Show me what you got. It's true that Yin can digest bone. Yin have a pretty strong digestion, yes. They can melt a lot of things. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh, the sun is so strong that if you look out, the sun... Hi, Koopy! Hi, Koopy. Can we get a lovely shout out for the Koopy Kanga? Hi! How is the lovely Kangi? But it's good to hear that your power is back. Thank you for the shout out. Now you have to watch and then unwatch the Koopy. Because he got his shot out twice. So you have to go watch him and then unwatch him. But yeah, how are you doing, Koopy? I'm glad to hear that your power is back. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Aw. You can even talk about out loud to yourself. Also, Koopy, you are here to have a premiere for me tonight, because today I have the first ever stream that is via I facial mocap via my phone. The tracking now currently is all over my phone. Because I am prepping for AR kit. Ranek 3.0 has the 52 AR kit Visimes as well. Yes, please unwatch me, it makes me nervous. Staring at the kangi. Awa wa wa wa. Well, being alone means you can goon in the living room. You can also goon with your friends in the living room, Haney. Better to swallow the kangi, yes. Wow, accurate Rennick face. Yes, very accurate Rennick face. There's something else that we can look at? There. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. So yeah, get your beer out. It's beer day. Kitchen. There's somebody in the kitchen. Oh yeah, my neighbor said that they're coming over into the kitchen. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? I love doing the goon circle with friends. See? Gooning with friends, a shared gooning is a good gooning. In nomine Padre e Filii e gooningus sanctis. Casual sex implies the existence of ranked sex. Exactly. As the same, Haney, as a boyfriend. If there is a boyfriend, then there also has to be a boyfo. Do you wanna be my boyfo, Haney? Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. I see. Who needs ranked sex if you can have Rennick sex? I mean... Super. You know where it is at? Skirmish sex. Just make an 8 versus 8 player base and make skirmish sex. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? Why would I let strangers into my house? Yeah, you heard me there right, Haney. 1v1 me, huh? 1v1 me, Haney, in the bed, now. Come. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down ourselves. Exactly. What is the difference in if we are alone or not alone? What's the difference there? Like those memes about Fortnite turning into gay night. I don't know those memes. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. It reminds me there's an anime scene where two men are literally fighting with their jizz. I only know about an anime where you have a butt fight tournament where like many various female characters are butt fighting each other, like with butt slams and stuff. Don't ask me why I know that anime, but I know that anime. I know that one. Okay, I'm at least not the only one that knows that anime. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, yes, say no. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. But they can also just talk about that when they are at the door. I don't need to let them inside for that. And yeah, I'm noticing in my eye, in the corner of my eye, that I'm always looking on the side. That is because my model is here on the side. I'm always checking my model if I look good and correct. So if you see the eyes going all over this way, then I'm looking at the model in the corner. Rennick is hella gay, right? I mean, I even have a emote, "Are you gay?" made by Kusalite, actually. If someone is subscribed, they can have the Rannick V "Are you gay?" Exactly, that one that's super posted. So, are you? A moment. It's just...
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Raynick the Horny? I thought not. It's not a story the normies would tell you. It's a furry legend. Darth Raynick was a gay lord of the furries, so powerful and so sus he could use the horny to influence the furs to create life. He had such a knowledge of the bark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from climaxing. It was ironic, really, he could keep others from gooning, but not himself.
Sounds about true, yes. Sounds about true, yes. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Hi Multi, hi and good morning. I hope you had a lovely sleep. So, choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Yes, all of the clappies. Clap, 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 clap. I'll make more of you, just eat more of you. But don't worry about chatting with people, that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your Windows TV. TV is great and all, but there is no better source of information than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Then what? Supposed to bring balance to the gooning, not just the climate's edging. Oh, I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. But Haney, my belly always got called the Gooning Cave, so you wanna go to the Gooning Cave? Hi, Linko. Hi. Am I pushing my paws up Koopy's butt, Linko? And am I liking it because I'm blushing? Hi, Linko. How are you doing, you lovely skunky? Also, did you notice something at your name, Linko? I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. I mean, Kengi, have you seen Cooper's FA with his latest images of him being a literal flashlight? Yes, Kengi Stretchy.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you for the biddy Dutch. Thank you. Ah. Why did it stop tracking? Okay, that means Vinyan has crashed. If all of my avatar vanishes, Vinyan crashed. That's a first since a while. There, I'm back. No more Meerkat, always Meerkat. See, I'm here already again. But seems that Vinyan has a little bit of issues with my phone, with the iPhone AR kit tracking, I guess, because it just crashed and now is the first time that I am using the iPhone for AR kit tracking. You got VR? Yes. My next model that I will be getting even gets all of the 52 AR kit Visimes. Then I can do like the snoot wiggles, then I can move them more better and my eyes move better and stuff. They should be really good then. If they do stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 307 407. We keep in touch on the phone. That's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Do I have to remember that number? Okay, the number is there. As I would have written up the number immediately. Okay, I can't go out. I haven't checked here yet. There's something. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spill into the other. I actually do have that in my bathroom. We have like a window all on the top at the ceiling, where from one room into the other rooms. We actually have that here in my house. Hey, silly wolf. Hi. How is the silly wolf doing? And thank you for the follow. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. What do we have here? Storage room. Do we have something here to watch? Yes, those boxes up there. Yeah. Linko got the VIP. They got the VIP scan thingy-ling-a-ling. Super. Super getting mad with power, I see. Thank you for the hydrate, Pookie. Thank you for the stretchies. I see Dutch stream moderator getting mad with power. But Super can't forget, I'm still on the longer branch here. All of the stretches. He said back then, when I'm home, you decide if I wanna open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Aw. So I guess we have looked through everything. Then I guess we should drink a beer? Bobber Journey. A Czechish... This is a Czech beer. And you know why I know this is a Czech beer? Very important pooper, yes. Because Czerny, the second word, means dark in Czech. No, I literally have dark Czechish beer here at home. It is Kozel Czerny. Czerny is the word for dark beer in Czechish. That's why I know it is a Czech beer, because it says it's Bobber Dark. It's a dark beer. Uh-huh. Smart. Language lessons or language knowledge with Meerkat. So, we should go eep. I'm getting my revenge for all my Deej and stuff. You deleted. Oh, it is a revenge game, super. I see. I see. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. My neighbor is still here? Learning with Stinky, exactly. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Ah, so he's still here. Okay. But I can't go in. Coming! I see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around, without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Get off my property! Rawr! Super is very degen in my stream. Your stream too, or just mine? I mean, my stream probably has slight different baselines, so I think he's being regular here. I think he's just a normal skunky here. The deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Can't use the phone. I mean, okay, then let's look at the entrance. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's... Do we know the dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Like I am my chat's daddy. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. Aw, he seems to be a good father then. Could I be your daddy? I mean, of course you could, Dutch. Really trying to call me out in front of Rannick. I mean, I know you, QM Super. I entrusted you with Sword, so I do know a little bit about you. Interesting. I mean, Haney, imagine Dutch and me being daddies together and adopting you, Haney. Smushing you between our bellies and stuff. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Bah, it was gross. I mean, beer is not that bad. Cutie Haney. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? I mean, I like my beer. Oh, please, don't tell him that I did. How did he get... Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. And then he ends up in one of your bellies. Exactly. That's where your kids like Haney are stored. They are stored in belly. First port of call would be to destroy a certain skunk. Well, we can tag team Super then. What about that, Dutch? Let's tag team Super. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. You could try to frame it like he's one. Double ass destruction, my favorite. Doesn't need to be double ass super. It could also be spit roast, you know? Having a little... standing next to each other, having a little skunk in the middle rotating on its horizontally rotating skunk in the middle of us. And then he told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here, real quiet, so no one saw me. You're acting like you wouldn't like that yourself, Haney. I'm not horny, Haney. I'm just creative. I am creative, not horny. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thank you, you too. I wanna go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Aww. That the father that gives us the tutorial basically seems to be such a good person. Look at how he makes even barricading yourself into a fun time for the kid. It sounds like a really good father. This has all been a sting operation, so I can finally convict Ranix of horny crimes. Don't get me, officer. It was all the skunk in my head. The skunk invaded my head and made me say this. This is not my own words. Bye. Okay. Again? Did you forget something? That is one long person. It's a Slender Man. Is that Slender Man? It was a Skunkatootie situation. I mean, yeah. Exactly, Haney. Look up. Gosh, I love Blur's emote. Blur has such good emotes. I love them. So you throw me under the bus? I don't throw you under the bus, Super. I throw you into the meerkat. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everybody there found my personality particularly palatable. If that's Slenderman, I'm Thick Man. I mean, I do love my man Thick. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I mean, they seem to act pretty normal, I would say. They don't sound like they would be a weird person. Gotta quickly do some work email. Ba 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 ba. Na ba ba ba. Ah. You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know. I've never seen a visitor. I don't know how they look. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I mean... probably not. Guess things here won't be any different than the bar. I mean, I will let you in. You seem to be a fine person. You don't seem to be bad. Hi, Stirring. Hi, hi, hi. How is the lovely Stirring doing? Can we get a little shouty outy for the Stirring? I think to remember they stream too. Why did you kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it will be any different? Why did they kick you out? Hakiste Wolf, how are you doing? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Thank you, super. Doing well, how are you? I'm trying to get myself on different spots, trying to cheer myself a little bit up because I got some sad news. But yeah. It is how it is. Meh. Oh, thank you. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Oh, thank you for the huggy. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. So, should we let him in? I would say he looks fine. I don't know why we would not let him in. He seems like a normal person. Why are you making me bap myself? But yeah, I would say come in. They don't sound like a bad person. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Beans! Beans mentioned. Beans. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Beans! Another person? Hello? Yes, Baptist Skunk. Way better. Way better, Baptist Skunk. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Bap the Dutch. Out of the Bappies. Could you maybe, find some space for me? Hi, Jankman. Hi. Welcome. This looks like Jennifer from The Witcher. Really? It's been a while since I have seen The Witcher episode. Even better, Nom the Skunk. Yes, nom nom. Who are you? I lived out near the city. Before her glow-up transformation. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. I just wanted to pop by and say hi. I've joined the Discord cause I can and must eep. So short, long, stone for saying hi. Aw, well, happy to have you here, Jankman, and have a good eepies. I hope you will sleep wonderful and have all of the nicest dreams. You're going in my mouth. I wish that were me. I mean, what? Just have the I wish that were me meme. Like Skyfo has. I think Skyfo and Blur has it as well. I think I wish it was me. Emote. And they fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please. That's also a very good emote by our dear lovely city. Should we let her in? I mean, she doesn't seem to be... She doesn't she doesn't seem weird, let's say like that. She seems to be pretty normal. I mean, had a job, got fired at the job, just wants to live and survive. But then I don't know what visitors are. She looks sus, but she doesn't behave sus. Do you like pets? I mean, they are nice. Don't let her in. Why not? She does seem to be normal. I mean, yeah, she has some body deformation, but I mean, plenty of nice people have body deformations and are still nice people. Then you're like this emote. I will. Motorboating those packs. I mean, what? I wouldn't say she's sus. Thank you so much. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Aw, that made her happy. What is it now? How many people are still coming here? Enough, stop fidgeting, stand still. Hello, could you please let us in? What happened? I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids, this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Where did your other kids go? Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. The issue is, I have seen in the top left corner that I only have 2 energy. And they said, checking if somebody is a visitor costs energy. So I guess I only can look at 2 people. That means if I let these in now, then I have 4 people to check. And 4 people to check sounds a little bit more than 2 energy what I have. You know? So I would most likely say to not let them in. Because, I mean, I only can check 2 people. And those are then 4 people when I let them in. And I want to check and be sure. So I would more or less tend to, you should leave. I'm being so Slavic and eating pickled beets. Pickled beets. I do love such stuffs too. I actually still have like cabbage turnips in my fridge, and I usually only like cut them up, the cabbage turnips, and nibble on them raw, like that. I myself as well, pretty much like that. Also there's always possibility that someone is a visitor. Exactly. That's why I would tend to make it less. To check if they're a visitor, you need to check what's in their pants. You can practice on me if you like. Oh, thank you, Dutch. That's such nice of you to let me practice on you. And hi, Ginger. Hi. Can we get a little shout out for the Ginger, Foxy? Ah, wah wah. Hi, hope you're doing well. Fine then, I'll try to find my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming. Okay. There's the lovely little Ginger. Can't use the phone still. Should check during the day. I can't even check on the people right now which I have let in. I have let in people now. And the only thing that I can do is go to sleep now before I can check if the people are visitors or not. That seems like a big, huge security flaw. That is a big security flaw. If I just let people in and say, okay, I let people in, now I go to sleep now. And then only when I wake up, I check if they are visitors or not. That looks like a huge security flaw. I mean, I guess I just let foreign people, random people in and go to sleep. Who else would do that? Just let people in and not check on them immediately. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed the average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are called visitors. Yeah, I also hate visitors all of the time when they come to my house and ring the doorbell and say, "Hi, have you heard about Jeebus Christus? He's so crispy, Jeebus crispy." Bah. Thanks for recommending Rannick, I like this guy. Aww, well I like you too, Dutch. He lets me float like a lot. I mean... my stream is for 18 plus. I literally also have war tag and stuffs in my tag list down. And I am embracing being a daddy. So why shouldn't I just be a tease? Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Well, good, I'm definitely no visitor then. I don't have perfect white teeth. My teeth are not perfect and they're not the whitest. Gotta be honest on that. But yeah. Who has, if you don't bleach your teeth, does anybody have white teeth if you don't bleach them? I mean, you pretty much have to bleach them regularly to have them white. That's a big Kesslinko. Our early reports seem to be back this up. I don't. See? Haney doesn't have to. But Haney, you could climb into my maw and help me get white teeth myself, you know? Like a little dentist micro. You can just hop in and start scrubbing, you know? Hi Liam, hi and welcome into the stream. Hi. So this is normal person, this is a visitor? That's a good Haney. I never understood the fascination with white teeth. I mean, it's just the usual with people. People think that it is special, you know? In the olden times even, you were a witch if you would have very white... Don't spoil, Liam. No spoilers. Like with white clothes. If your clothes were wider than all of the other clothes, then you were a witch. And stuff. Because and Romans also loved to always stay shaved. They even shaved their bodies and stuff. And having white teeth, like naturally white, I don't know why, but people seem to have a fascination with that because of cleanliness, of not being barbaric and stuffs, you know? It's fine. But yeah, this is my very first playthrough of this game. I don't know a lot of this game. I just know that you can let people in, that you check if people are people or not, and that the sun has a problem. And white teeth doesn't necessarily mean they are clean. I know, but it has the appearance of being clean. You know? Just like you having a white coat. Eine weiße Weste haben, you know? I don't know how to translate that German saying one-to-one, but yeah, if you have a to have a white coat, you know, it's a white coat. There is no dirt on it. There are no splotches and stuff. You are pure. You are blah blah blah. You know, you can. You have the money to have to be this way, you know? It's like just to show outward. It's show and tell. Like also like with status symbols. Status, genau. Yeah, exactly. May I help a bro out? Okay, can we get a move on? Yeah, I will play the game, but let me chat with my chat, Liam. If I want to talk with my chat, then I will talk to my chat. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. Yeah, he is sus, so keep an eye on him, bots. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the stay. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Because this behavior is definitely not the behavior that I want to have in my stream. I'ma go to sleep. Have a good sleep then. Bye. Have a good sleep. But if they look weird, don't let them in. That is how much I have learned by now, yes. Or if they behave weird or so. We'll find it out how, somehow I think. Oh, I can use the radio now. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click, hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave. Okay. Those exist, Haney. Fuck, it doesn't work now. He said fuck. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Okay. It's simple, you send in your photos and we'll check what you're ready. Just send your photos to us by email. Yes, I am human verification agency. And we'll handle the rest. Oh, okay. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. So you don't accept my photocopied bot. Okay. Okay, I can send pictures and stuff to them. Yeah, there's a lot of F-bombs there. It's Mr. Large Person. Yes, was there something you wanted? Okay, I've immediately guessed correctly that these are the things you need to test. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. Thank you for the goo. Sun teetering on the bridge of explosions, the arrival of the visitors, the economics crisis, and so on and so forth. I'm sure someone would save it for personal enjoyment. Would save what for personal enjoyment? Did I miss something? It's fucked up. Oh, the photocopied bot. Yes. I remember. I remembered, Sefsek. I'm just a little bit slow. My head is wonky. Because I did the avatar changes in a way that, like, you change the avatar for 15 minutes and I think you have then to wait 20 or 30 minutes to change again. So that I also have the meerkat here on screen, you know? I forgot how long the cooldown is actually. But see, the yin mode is working again. And I was a yin before today. So I think it transforms me for 15 minutes and then the cooldown is 20 or 25 minutes, I think. So that you can't just constantly yin me, you know? One after another, just constantly yin me, so that the other avatars also have a little bit of screen time. But I redeemed the yin after the deer. Really? Deer shouldn't be on cooldown then. It's not on cooldown here. It's normally to redeem here. There's no cooldown for me at the deer mode. Let's check the yin mode. Yin mode should have this. Yes, yin mode is now on cooldown. It will be back in 20 minutes. Clever mirror, I know it's have the brain running like a 1990s computer. Yep. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. But yeah, currently we have the yin, so it would be better not to change avatar right now. But because else Pookie would have wasted their 500 points if you immediately change it afterwards. So always be fair to the people that do an avatar change. Respect their points and don't immediately switch to another avatar. What it was... Rage, it drove me mad. Twitch is just dumb again. Maybe you just need to reload the stream. Meow. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything, but arm yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer, foam, don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt." That man is... That man is somebody. Nobody appreciated it, so why bother? I need to check you. Teeth. Okay, take a look. And odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, he doesn't seem to be a visitor. He seems to be normal. Talking about cooldowns on mobile, you can't see them for weird reasons. You can't see them on mobile either? Really? Gotta look through some work stuffs again. Bundesministerin. Okay. Just 1 minute. It's always when I'm deciding to stream, then there's always a lot of work stuffs coming in. Just one more, then I should be done for a little bit longer. Da. Yep, normal. It's normal on mobile. Okay. Pretty yellow, right? So, piss off with your tests. Sorry, I'm not a visitor. Yeah, I can shoot them. Okay. But you're not a visitor, so I'll leave you alone. Sorry. But yeah, he's an angry person. He's a little bit pissy. The office is empty. Kitchen is empty. I can't look out the window. Storage room. She's in the storage room. Okay. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb in the bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kinda freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. That sounds horrible! I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear then. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Aww, that's a poor girl. I still have to check you though. Check teethsies. I just had my teeth fixed. I just had my teeth fixed. Weird. Hi, Spotted. Hi. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever there? Okay, this is already weird. She said, "Oh, I got my teeth fixed. I can't remember being at the dentist." Who in their fucking right mind forgets a visit to the dentist? If I go to the dentist, oh, I'm aware that I was at the dentist. I'm very aware that I was at the dentist. God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. One of these is a demon that will swallow you alive. Ah, really? The other is an alternate. Those look like perfect white teeth, like they said, "Belly, belly, belly, ah, wah, wah." Come, fill out my belly, make it larger. Make my belly larger. How are you doing today? Well, I'm a little bit sad, but I tried to cheer myself up with a stream. And how are you? So, are we on the same page? She is a visitor. She looks to me like a visitor, because in a post-apocalyptic future where she has like other issues than having white teeth, and she got fired, and I don't think she has the financial means or the priorities to get her teeth fixed. I finished my drama mural, and despite having some difficulties I managed to get through. That's nice! Good that you came through. Now relaxing playing Battlefield while chatting. Well, I hope you're having a lot of fun. And success in the Battlefield. But yeah, I think we shoot her. I think we have to shoot her. I think we have to shoot her. No? Is she one? Because I think we have to. I'm a visitor? How? How can it be? Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I mean, sorry, but the TV said white teeth is a visitor. You have white teeth. Yeah, I know I was complaining about BF last time, but somehow managed to get the PvE working again. I have heard that they reintroduced the PvE, yeah. But I'm still not really a Battlefield person. That's not really my part of games. Hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also get to the dentist there? You don't really have a dentist at the hospital. How much did I spend? Oh, I can't now because I heard her out. I can't... Okay, I can't shoot her now because I heard her out. Fuck. Okay, I wanted to kill her. Well, hope nothing bad happens. Hi, Big O. Can we get a shout out for the Big O? Hi, how are you doing? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. If only for a moment. Aw, thank you. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have been recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Ouch. Why would you kill just some people? A man as pale as death itself, standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear. Pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that you're not having a good time. Yeah, it's just some news that I received this morning that made me sad. Who's there? And yeah, Having you all here is surely doing nice, having you all here. There's much better. Oh howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other I've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Because a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. That is sus AF. That is sus AF. He's having a But maybe we can talk together any other day if we ever met again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. No. Please, friend, forgive me my insistence, but try to put myself in my shoes. Well, your shoes are stinky, probably. I mean, what? My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I do anything for her instead. I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about cat food? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what will you say? Will you help us? I mean, this kinda does make it more believable that they are just trying to stay safe, if they even give their last the last properties and stuffs. Somehow makes me think that they really are serious about that. Ooh, I'm musketeer. Ah, wah, 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 wah. See, it's working super. What are you saying? It's on cooldown. But yeah, the wife not talking is sus. And then they're wanna bribing us. Quick, grab the handlebars. You can ride on my hat. You can sit on my hat and ride. And then use the antlers for steering, you know? Like... Don't use the deer handlebars for riding. And if you do, please wear your seatbelt until we have reached our parking designation. Thank you for choosing deer head rides. Awa. I don't take bribes. Got it. Sorry to bother you. They seem not serious. I mean, they kinda seem suspicious, but then there doesn't seem suspicious. I am really torn about these people. We just have to keep looking, won't we? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Oh no. Oh. Now they're making me regret it, damn it. Hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, just need to crash for a bit something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Why are you holding out in basements? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? I mean, you seem normal, I would say. They do seem normal. Okay, come in. No way. Whoa, they just look like a weed smoking hippie, you know? You even got the carpet? Sweet. Oh, they're used so much to live in cellars and stuff that they even are happy about that we're just having a carpet. Wow, a carpet. Ah. I'm a lie on the carpet and make I mean scratch it like the kitty I am. I mean what? But whatever. They can't use the phone. Hello. Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head instead? That's rude. Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feeling. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping. I just read ain't been sleeping like a twink myself. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Do you see something out there? Sure, damn it. I was digging a grave, once some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging, then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. That's spooky. That is slightly spooky. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and then looked back. Didn't dare to go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. They seem normal. A visitor wouldn't run from another visitor, no? I would say it's normal. Just be quick with the door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Why can't I use the phone? We have cucumber day. What are you? Where are you storing your cucumbers? Chat. Where are you storing your cucumbers? Awawa. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no! Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no signs of slowing. But I know a certain Slavic skunk is gonna be a little freakier. Really? I love me the freaky. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Abbreviation, called FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new ways to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that signs help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Save your eyes, comrades, teeth white, dirt flipped under the... An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over. Call your body. Call our expert on immediately. They're cast out the evil spirits, cleanliness your body, but the pernicious aura and provide you with enhancement protection. Ooh, okay. Bro tagged. Okay, you did not kill. Did you kill? He got killed. No, Slenderman got killed. I'm not saying it, it was you. I wanted to kill you before. And 30 fingernails. Okay. You are dead. I wanted to kill you before. I thought I could hear her out and then shoot her. But I couldn't. But now I'm definitely not hearing her out. I'm killing her on this spot. Shouldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? Because so filthy fingernails and such clean teeth, you are one. How odd. I'm not hearing her out again. I thought I could hear her out and then still shoot her. I'm not making this mistake again. We lost Slenderman because of that. I'm scared of dying. Well, aren't we all? Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? You have your own bandage, you know? It's called eyelids. Just close your own band-aid and... Okay, I guess if they are a bad person, they stay like this. Because Slenderman was trash bags. And she is not trash bags. That means trash bags good person, not trash bags bad person? Or do I make a wrong connection here? And what was the achievement? Identify a visitor and take action. Okay, that was the... Okay, she was a visitor because I just got the achievement that that says identify a visitor and take action. I should have done it the last time already. God damn it. Aww. And do these stay here now or do they go away? Bet she'll be innocent. Never mind. Yep, she was definitely not innocent. Oh yeah, it's the Kiffer, the Kiffy girl. Now I have only one energy left, but we have two people to look at. We have two people to check, but we have only one energy left. Fuck. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? On my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kinda like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. Have a good sleep, Haney. Get into your bedroom. Go into bedroom. Have a fun stream. Take care. See you next stream. Have a good sleep, Haney. Love to have you here, you little tasty boy. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I used to know every grave. Whose, where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then, bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya, but the paper said someone should have been down there. I need to be in someone's belly right now. You can always be in my belly, Scruffy. You can always stay inside of me, Scruffy. I love to have my friends inside of me. In more than one way. Some guy, that for sure I remember, had a mustache, but poof, gone, like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I'm so sick of all of this. Why are you out of here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort, I wanted out, I wanted to see the world. Oh, and also chat, which one do we wanna check? Do we wanna check her, or do we wanna check the gravedigger? We have to check at least one of these people. I wanted to see the world, so yeah, I grabbed a backpack, couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. No, I ain't saying he a grave digger, but he ain't getting with. Well, I see Dutch is moderating himself now. Check me. Oh, I am a Linko. I would check a Linko below the tail, you know? Because you can identify visitors with their butts not being musky, you know? If their butts are too clean, just like their teeth, then they are a visitor, you know? So you would have to check Linko at least every day below the tail. Well, at least nobody on my back. I'm my own damn boss. Okay, but what do we check with the... Gosh darn it, Ranek. Why you early? I am to my regular times. Justian, because now I finally have home office again. Well, I'm definitely not an alternate. An alternate what? Gotta quickly go through some work stuffs again. This is there. Don't yeet me around. Oi, stop it. Stop it. Oi! Justian, don't throw the mirror around. We already broke Vinian today once. So we don't have to break Vinian again. Don't eat the meerkat. Meow! Oi, stop it. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. So, we need to test you. What do we test with him? Do we test his teethies or do we test his fingernails? Well, you have to send me a sound command then, Dutch. Then we can... Well, it is cheap because nobody else does it, Dutch. The only person so far who did it was Super with his skunky sound thingy. You can send it on Discord, you can send it on Telegram. I'm Ranik Vorax in both. And, Exactly. That is Super's sound command. And I did, and as so far in like the 1 or 2 months since I have this, no, only 2 redeemed it. I think it is a fair price, I think. He has the same one on my stream. Really? The skunk is proliferating. Proliferating? Or how it was called? But yeah, you can just poke me on either Discord or... Oh, I've seen you you have poked me on Telegram already. Then you can just send me the audio file and send me the command prompt you want to have, like !Dutch or whatever you want. And I can do that after stream. Hi Vulpes, hi, how is the 4444? Ham yum yum. I am wide open, turned inside out long ago. Okay, do we take the thieves or the hands? Skunk loves to jump scare his friends with skunk noises. Really? Well, so far I don't have a limit. I use an external streamer bot program for the sound redeems, and I don't think it has a limit, so technically unlimited. But if people redeem it too many times, I probably have to raise the price, you know, like demand and stuffs. If demand is higher, I probably have to raise prices and stuffs. But since it's in like 1.5 or 2 months, it's just got redeemed 2 times, I think 750 is a fair price, I guess. Don't know. My fishing game redeems got redeemed much more, and they are like in the thousands. Those prices. Let's go to Tifsis. Okay, he definitely is not he's not one. At least not from the thieves. The white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, I found them. Ew! Ew! You're a grave digger and you found the others. Ew! That's nasty. Tell me more. I mean, what? No, don't tell me more. Oh, God damn it. Super has redeemed another. Super, you know the steps by now. Poke me with what you want to put in and stuffs, and yeah. you know how it works out, Super. You've been wasted down there anyways, but look, tada, they came in handy. Well. If Dutch is okay with that. Because I won't input characters or people that don't want to be inserted in the fishing game. Hi neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I mean, if somebody can redeem or do the fishing game either via channel points or with something else, then Dutch can see what the fishing game is to begin with. Send Dutch PNG with your Zona weight price and stuff. Yeah, it's just like a silly little game you can do on the side. Super, you should even be able to do it without spending points if you just do !fish. Then you can even do it without points, I think. Hi, Moss. Ooh, do I see the most thickest burp there is? Like our dear little spout. Exactly like this. This is the fishing game here on the side. And then you can fish and you can create custom catches too. And custom catches you can just put something in. Like, yeah, like the price, how hard it is, what it is, and stuffs. He can create custom catches, and he wants to put you in as a custom catch. I thought the streets were that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked to me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. Stop eating me! Those are a custom catch. You got my beans, see? That was a custom one. Yes. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happened to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Don't eat me. But only if you catch me, then you can eat me. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight to back. Meow. Don't eat me. Ow, 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 ow. I assume this was set there too, really? But apparently this is set in Russia? I have no idea where this is set. Gotta shout out the mink. You have to? Really? But I thought it was under control, yeah. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks, you too. Pa-pa-pa-da! Hello, please hold the line while we connect to available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why should I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? So... Alt F4 is off the tape. What are you for a psychic? What is that for a psychic? But you caused me to pull a muscle from giggling. I've been in the pain the last few days. Sorry. I guess nobody is gonna catch Ranik. Yeah, it looks like it. But Zafzak seems to be catching me up with their maw. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Hi Vince, hey. How is the Vince doing with their lovely cooking? It's fine, it's my fault for pushing myself trying to save the planet. I always said don't do that. Look at you first. Only kombucha occasionally? Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. Really? It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. What if I want that? You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. No, that's how The Last of Us started. Really? I mean, mycelium is a mushroom stuff. Well, yeah, super. If you're shouting out Moss, then you can also shout out Vince, because Vince is also streaming. They often stream cooking stuffs, I've seen. Or real life stuffs. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters are exactly my areas of expertise. Aren't. Okay, I just thought if they are your specialty, why unfortunately? But yeah, aren't. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Okay, a consultation fee will be charged. No! I thought it was a free call. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print states that the initial call has a small consultation. How would you rate your experience? ... Thank you for your feedback, it's very important. Mm-hmm. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Okay, I don't have any energy left, that means I should sleep now. Well, it was a waste of time since it wasn't a free call. True. Nobody died. That's something good. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Why would they set up a base here? The charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Oh yeah, from the sun, yeah. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out of here. I mean, if they're charred by the intense sun, is there really some flesh left to make rot and disease? Would it really be a thing? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Out of the belly explosion. So much bellies and wars and nom 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 nom. I wish that were me. I mean, what? You hear some fragments of information about a pale mane with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I have seen that person. Yes. Howdy. FEMA soldiers, he's here. FEMA soldiers. Man with he doesn't even have nipples. He's here, FEMA soldiers. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? I don't like this person. This person immediately gave me a shiver down my arms. I got goosebumps. This person has a bad aura. Hi, Fox Macro. I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. The expression changed immediately to this. This is so creepy. Fox Macro, what are you doing?
They already see you tasty flesh.
They see my tasty flesh? Like this and oh. But thank you for 11 months already. Thank you for your continuous support, Fox Macro. That's very, very generous and very lovely of you. Ah. Yes. Yes, you are allowed to have all of the lickies. And the punchies. Yeah, you're allowed to you're allowed to taste all of my paws. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. You creep me out. Stop bonking me! May I have lickies? You always have I would lick you all over, Scruffy. In and out and out. Again the punchies. How's the chance that I got the punchies 2 times in a row? How's the chance of that? Num num num. Hello? Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. The cold doesn't bother me anyway. The heat doesn't bother me anyway. Ah wah 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 wah. And I am back to being Blade. I am the Blader. Num num. Yes. Lick all of the good filled belly. Feel the squirms with your tongue. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? You got a pocket friend. We have a scam train. A hype train just started. Ooh. Been a while since I had a hype train. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. Yes? I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you. What's that for a train emote? That looks cute. But yeah, we have still 1 minute to try to get it to level 2. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel cold on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Stinky? Well, the meerkat is stinky, yes. Twerking for subs, twerking for subs. Oh yeah, twerking and twerking. Oh yeah. I don't really think this is normal if it is so hot and she is like winter dressed. Bah. I don't think that is... Goodbye then. I see your hands are strained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Why would she ask me to shoot her? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste bullets. Goodbye. Huh. I know that person. You know why I know that person? Because I have seen an image of Spout, Beef Spout Bald, being this person. I have seen photoshops where Spout Bald literally was this person. That's why I know this person. Right, pointy mirror. I have to go for now. Okay, have a good time, super. Awawa. Hope you have a good time. And hi, Furry Cures. Hi. We still have a little bit of time for the hype train. To get it to the next level. 1 minute 30. It's beginning to taste a lot like Vormas. Everywhere you go, take a bite of the fluffy man. They're glistening out again. With squishy beans that warm your tongue, you know. Wah! Next in exactly 1 month, we have Warmass. It is the 24th of November now. In exactly 1 month, we have Warmass. Just 1 month away. Warmass. Yay! A minute left on the hype train. Remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remained alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. But I could maybe cheer you up with dear butt in this dire time. How about that? I know what I'm getting for Xmas. I know what I'm getting Rannick for Xmas. Oh, what? I'd like you to start our conversation with a divination. Oh my god, chicks! Yes, they are there to sit on you, speculative. Hi, little Specky, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for the little speck? Oh, tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere in the middle. Who's that?
I hope this counts toward the train.
Thank you, Timber. And yes, they should count to the train, but the train was already over. Oh no, it was not over. It went from 31% to 63%. It wasn't enough for the level up though. But it did count to it. Ah. Ayo? Yes, Ayo. You are for sitting. But thank you so much for your resubscription, Jimber. Let me quickly shout out the spec. There we have the little Specky. It's a very cute, very tasty boy. Aw, thank you so much, because without your support and stuffs, I couldn't do all of this here. Because the models cost money, the gear costs money, the games cost money, the electricity costs money, everything costs money. Without you all helping me to pay the bills and stuffs, I wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you all. Who are you? Me? I am you. That's me? I am. I am I. You? You were home. Thank you for the hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Yes, spout bald. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. How's my little stinker? I am sad. I got some sad news this morning, but I'm trying to stay in. I'm getting myself a little bit distracted with stream and with you all beans here. But yeah, how's you? While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes met yours, be sure to show them inside. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. This means if a cat looks at me, I have to let the cat in? I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you choose from the book. No one else is coming. Ah, wah, 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 wah. What for a day do we have today? It's family day! We had beer day, we had cucumber day, now we have family day. And Good, oh, we have free energy now. I got an energy upgrade. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measurements to address the ongoing visitor investigation. Don't keep me around. Meow. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potential dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. I'm saying hi. I said hi too. Blood red eyes. According to FEMA reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing. The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Bleh. Radio! Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where I'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Excuse me. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Glad you liked Moth. Wait, what? He's not coming? And don't put all of the confetti on the floor. How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Language. Language. But at least nobody died. So if nobody dies, that means Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. That means we don't have a visitor in here right now. Do I get this correct? If nobody dies, we have no visitor. That means we are currently safe. With our 2 people here. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off I see someone standing there. Watching, like a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me, though. Just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Check the eyes. Nights are my shift. Yep, definitely not a visitor. He has the good gloopsy eyes. The type folks still the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head, the shadows in the grave. Ever since that time though, I've been jumpy, eyes darting, waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard ways to live. It might not be a problem if a certain skunk was behind. I'm sick of all of this. How did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwell sheds or sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens growing, wall or candy bar I swiped from a store. As said before, Furrykers, I'm sad. I'm trying to distract myself a little bit with the stream, because I got some sad news this morning. But else I'm good. How's you? Wish you could get a fart booker kit. Well, I'm sure you will find someday. I hope you will find that someday. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? I think I really should steal anything from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of integration? Drop it, seriously. I mean, I still have 2 energy and I didn't come look anything from you, so... Teeth. They are not perfect white. Do you see the gums are infected and stuff, and you see the blood down? They are definitely not perfect whitesies. And I don't think the eyes would be good because they're like probably like a weed user, so they would probably have red eyes from the weed. So we'll check the hands. Aww. The smiley, the star, the heart. Aww, look at those fancy nice nails. They are not dirty, so I guess not a visitor. Aww. Yeah. I mean, if they were a visitor, somebody would have killed somebody already in the night. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Wait, where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all of these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Blushy blushy, aww. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. So I thought myself, I'm sure those 2 people are no visitors. I can just not let anybody in anymore and I would beat the game, because I know those 2 people are safe. But if FEMA can just take people out of my house, then I need to let other people in again. Or do I get it wrong? Does FEMA come now and take people away? Here too in my house? Because then I would have to let more people in. I guess this is how the game tries to make it not too easy. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? This is the most multicultural game ever. It's one of them. I don't know, nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Bye. It's based on a South African horror story with Slavic architecture and American government organization. Yes, but it's not that. It's not the American FEMA, because the American FEMA is something different than looking for visitors. I don't think that America has a government organization that looks for visitors.
You're a cutie with a stinky booty.
Thanks, Furry cares. Never thought we'd end up through these interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Don't do this foreshadowing. Don't do foreshadowing. If something happens to me, please look after my daughter. I try to promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, gotta go. Stay strong. Okay, have a good food find. Okay. The physics is not there anymore, apparently. Don't pie me. Okay, guess it's EP time on Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Spray strong. Aw. Always spray strong. Your neighbor's house, which he just has painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Our neighbor's house burned down. I told you, foreshadowing. Well, what? I'm daring to bet that in this night, his daughter will knock at our door. Because his house burned down now. Seems like the fire is still blazing, even now. Could somebody have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried through swirls in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I told you it's foreshadowing. That always is foreshadowing. It's that creepy person again. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Well, to be honest, the visitor would scare me a lot more than my own death. Because dying is natural. That visitor definitely is not natural. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Don't leave me around. Meow. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Well, we have found the head on the other side of the house. Ranek fears no death. I mean, I don't really fear death itself. What I am worried about is the method of dying. How death will come. Because I know death will come. It will come to everybody. It's natural. I don't really fear what is natural, you know? There's always a beginning and end, but then question is, how will I die? Will Death Wolf come and reap my soul? Will I just be nothing, just black, just a void? Or will Death Wolf be there and wait for me? Meow! Stop it! Don't bonk me! Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Ah, I wish I could get fucked by Death Wolf. Don't we all? Don't we all? I wanna die by 13 werewolves. Wasn't it 14? Wasn't the mean 14 werewolves? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Why should I trust you? No, I wanna die by Randy's stomach. Aw, well, you can always go into my tumby and stay there. I can show you my credentials if you put that at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. So why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. We are still in the... it's important for us to be careful since we're spreading so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we will let you know. We'll just take one person and we'll be on our way. Okay, they're starting to take our people away. Have a good night. They're starting to take our people! But I need my people. I've made war fans that are terrified of joking. I mean, everybody has their fear. I mean, I also have my fears, so everybody has them. I think this person doesn't like war. Or at least they are not a brat. Or they have eaten somebody and wants to keep them inside. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. What's wrong with you? A man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He's unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? Just stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, his cheeks seem wet with tears. You're sus AF. Always let Rannick inside of your house. Yeah, I'm like a good house spirit. If I'm in the house is healthy. I don't think like he's consuming anything. I know. I'm just joking around. Your people get to go on a field trip. Yay. I need to let more people in because FEMA is taking people away. But I'm sus about him. I don't know the mechanics yet. When do they kill? Do they kill on night 1 if they are visitors? A moment passes, then he turns away. Bye. It's the neighbor's daughter. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Why, come back. I'm Ranek. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come in. There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is there. I only wanna sit in that spot. I wanna, that's where Daddy used to sit. I wanna see Daddy. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I want to let her in, but then I have to kick the other one out. And then I only have 2 again. I need to get more people in. If FEMA takes people. I can't make her leave, Vince, because I promised her father that if something happens, I will take care of her. I can't put her away. I promised it to her father, which is a good person, that I will take care of her. Let's just do it. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? I still made the promise to the father. I mean, I won't only play this game one time, Vince. I will try out other stuffs. But for this playthrough, let me play it like this. And I promised her father I will. And this is a first playthrough for me, so I don't know if she's spoiled or not. But I promised it to her dad. Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can you tell? Understandable again, I don't know anything about this game. Just going by what she said. Ah, I thought you knew the game already and that's why you said she's spoiled. Okay. Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So, what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. I mean, true. A person does have that. Does have 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. I mean, she's not wrong there. Not enough for you? Did I pass? You open or not? The bald guy said with the cat, yes, we should let the cat in, said the bald guy, no? Didn't the I think it was the bald guy with the book, that if the cat looks at us, or the cat is there, we should let the cat in. You can also just let the cat in, then check her and throw her out, or let FEMA take them. You know, FEMA also takes people. And I guess we can let her in, then check her. If she is a bad person, then we can shoot her and we still can keep the cat. No? Yes? Maybe? Let the cat in. Come on, kitty, it's time to run and enjoy. I need more people. How do I get more people? They're all like bad people or people that push other people out. God damn it. This game is blank. I'm surprised you never heard of the Mandela catalog. Ah, I know the Mandela effect, but not the Mandela catalog. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitors sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. I'm not a visitor. FEMA reports that the visitor have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with the escorts to the quarantine zones. That's all. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Oh, you're making macro synth again? Huh? Why did the model change to this now? What is wrong with the model now? What did I bork up now? Huh? Okay, it seems I broke something with the synth model. It looks like I have boobies though. Look. It looks like I have 2 boobies. I didn't change that file though. Alt changer send. Yes, it's still a test 1.4. I didn't change that. Ah. Okay, let me quickly switch that up. Is this a better file? No, it is the wrong file. No, stop it. I'm not trying to fix my synth. Is this the better file? It happens when you have like half a dozen files of everything here. No, this file also is borked. Is this file a better file? Why it in the beginning of the stream the synth model still worked and now it doesn't work? I mean, now we have the big synth again and the mod is working. I guess this is the best synth model that we have currently available. Ah. Oi, stop bunking me. Okay, for now you have big macro synth. For some reason, because... Stop it. It's at least a synth model that is working. That I didn't bork up apparently. But I still need to shrink this model somehow. Hey, look. You can have a mouse stream. Next up, a report on you can do if you spot a visitor. Thank you for the... I'm satisfied now. You are? But yeah. I tried to fix my synth model's jaw. Because as you remember, the old model, the jaw got broken. Now I fixed the jaw.
Can I throw Super in?
Do it. But yeah, now I broke the... No, now I fixed the jaw. Now my jaw works again when I'm talking. But... yeah. The problem is that the size of the model is wrong now. But I did fix my jaw again, but the size is different now. Hi Foodski, how are you doing? Yes, the big cent. Keep it huge, really? But it takes... There once was a cat in the picture. Na 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 na. Na na na. With happiness, wiggling in a picture. Yeah. Ah, look, you can have cat. Pet cat. Aww. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. He had hearts. Can pick up the cat. Oh, look, it's cat. It's cat. We have cat. We have acquired cat. Pet cat. See, it's Hardys. They like it. But yeah. I still have to figure out why this model is so big, and I still need to shrink the model down. Because yeah, it is the wrong size for the stream. Also your model seems so big. I know, Furry, I was trying to as I said like 5 times already, I fixed my jaw because my jaw was not working before. But now I fixed my jaw is working again, but the size now is wrong. I need to figure out in Unity how I can reduce the size of the synth, because I can't find the menu anymore where I can shrink it, because yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. I hope this will never get fixed. Feeling lonely, anxious, good. One must talk to. Their ruler. Did it work? Did I find a number? Colors on something? Was it... There's a basement. There's a basement now. God damn it, I did not get the number. I guess nobody will take up now. Yeah. Nobody wanna talk to me anymore. You have a basement now. Potato. We have a lot of potatoes. Can I do something here? Apparently I can't do nothing here. But we have a basement now. Kitty is here. What do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all the same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty, the rest, who cares? So you don't care if I would kill you. You test me? Be sure. What do we check with her? Teeth, hands, eyes, armpits. Ah. Hahaha. Stare, sniff, what else? Ooh. Enjoy it? No, no, I definitely don't enjoy that. Definitely not. No, no. No, me. I will tie you to that pit if you do that, Moss. I would you like hairy pits. I have nothing against musk, I have nothing against such stuffs, but that with the infectious skin around that and all, that just was blah. That was ew. Guess it's not the same with it when it's a spitter from Left 4 Dead. Do we check something else? Because we don't really have a lot of things else to do and we still have 2 energy. Where is the gravedigger? Wait, did they take the gravedigger? And why did I have to kick her out if you're standing there? You could stand there and she could stand there. I want my mummy. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said that. So you lost 2 people already. Daddy, daddy! Let's rest for now. Calls for her father. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Can I pick your brain for a moment? Sure. I dance. Why interrupt to look at my dancey hands? They look kinda dirty, the fingernails. Kitty. He insists Kitty's alive. Lucky kitty. It makes a large pain in hands and ass. It makes a large pain in hand and ass. What? Huh? Okay, we still have 1 energy. Do we check the teeth or the eyes with the last energy? How come infected skin under an armpit is rank, but goat poop is yummy? Well... one is my fetish, one not. Now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Okay, she's definitely one. She is definitely a visitor. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? You don't like red blood? You spill much, every hour, every day, yet love it. You do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay, she was a visitor. She was a visitor. If there are no trash bags, if the body still is there, then it was a visitor. But the kitty is still here. We still have the kitty here. Okay, sleepy time. But we need to get people in. We only have 1 person in the house now. We need to get people in. We need to get people in. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Oh, what for a day do we have? It's Children's Day. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Ah! Kitty! FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Honestly, I totally get it, man. I've been asked why do you wanna get crushed to death by a bear hug, not digested, and I just said, yeah, exactly. I mean, one you just like and the other one not. Of course, I could elaborate it more and talk more about it and why the other one not, etc, but I don't think that's a topic for this stream. I don't think that is a topic that you would have to discuss on the stream. But yeah, the easy question is, I'm into one and not into the other. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our teams already have been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in this test. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. She took her! One or another way, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. She took her... I'm now alone here. I need to let people in. I'm now alone in the house. If that creepy other person comes and asks if I'm alone again, will he come and get me then? Hey look, I'm normal again. If you are unable to immediately transfer any suspected visitor to our quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Fuck. Why do you have to come right after they take the last person? Why couldn't you come first and then the FEMA person? I'm now alone in the house. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you ended up all by your lonesome. I just said I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. I have a cat here. I have the cat. I'm not alone. I have a cat. The kitty cat is here with me. I'm not alone. Fuck. Did I already... I already died in the game. Okay. Fucking damn it. Fuck you, FEMA. You killed me. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. He gave you a very tight hug. Oh yeah. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions. All dissolve into the void. All dissolve in my belly. And there is no more you, only nothingness. Only gurgle. If you never were part of this world to begin with. Ah. God damn it. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. I got the achievement, let him in. Yes, I'm alone. But I did not let him in. He just forced his way inside. Okay. We'll rush through and we'll try again to see if we can live a little bit longer. So we will rush a little bit. Same as ever. How's your wife looking up? Next conversation in the morning. I'm in the kitchen. Yes. No one will be coming. I can sleep. There we have the doggo. And maybe I will get the one phone number that I did not get before. So then we might get... Are the days different? No? There's Rumoralia again. Nope, the days are not different. So, we eat, then it is day, and then we should have him here. The breaking news, we have the sun thing, we have a state of emergency, and stay inside. Yes. We know that. It's beer day again. Leave people in? I get that. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful. Okay, I know that. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is to try to survive. Okay, it doesn't matter what of these both you chosen. They both will lead to the same thing. What is called... what is you call Oktoberfest? Beer day. I mean, because it is a bit more than just one day Oktoberfest. Okay, we have that. Yeah, seeing there is a fire. No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. What is Beer Day then? I don't know. The same like that is International Meerkat Day, or if it's Kissing Day, or it's Valentine's Day. It's just a day, I guess. Do not leave the house until dark, yes. Oh, I can speed it up. Okay. Ah. Yeah, let's check this. House is the neighbor. He's currently visiting me. Yes, this is the same. On which day were we? They are playing. No one out there. Somebody's afraid. Tell me something about of your dad. We know. I get your dad. Good, we have that. Bye. Oh, it's Mr. Longperson again. I'm like good for food and drink. Do you think will be any different here? What else would you do otherwise? Just stand out there, wait here for the sun to take my skin? No, I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for somebody to talk to. If that isn't there, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. Yes, you were a good person. You were we let you the last time in, you were a good person. You were a visitor though. Sorry to bother you so late. You shouldn't go into the sun. Could you maybe find a space for me? How did you end up here? Not like I wanted to come here. The asphalt. Okay, we heard that already. I don't know. Will I survive? Well, who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? Because she killed Mr. Slenderman. She is a bad person. She killed my Mr. Slenderman. Most people's species are random. How do you mean most people's species are random? It terrifies me. You should leave. I get it. Thanks for... Yeah, gotta go then. Very few characters are always one or the other. Really? They can switch up or what? Hello. Are you alone here? Mind letting me in? Yes. I'm in this game. It differs from playthrough to playthrough. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Ain't been sleeping. Wink? Yes, the twink. Used to be a gravedigger. We know. Do you see something? Come on. Come in. Okay, so it can change. Okay. Good to know. If you would have said that earlier, I probably would have let more people in. Because our problem is we did not have enough people. Steadily as levels are rising, nights is around it, relating to ever-growing anxiety. Just a moment, we have found new way to determine them. It's the perfect white teeth. Okay, we have the teeth again. Why was it so quick? Now they are set. The only thing that changes are the different people who visit you. Most are random and the only one or two a night are set. There are so many different people, their profiles are in the menu. Okay, so the roles they have are set roles. So if they are a visitor, they stay a visitor, but it can be that other people visit you. Okay. Why did they throw you out of the bar? We already know that, but I still want to talk to you in matter if that wants to change something. I checked the teeth. Yep, yellow teeth. You're not a visitor. We had you already. How did you become that? We know. Let me check you. The thief sees. Yep. And yes, he found them. Yes. Ew. We know that. Hi, Cater. With you, I would rather check the booty. Hi, Cater. How are you doing? Yeah, and their stories stay the same too, but there's no guarantee you will for sure see a specific person unless they are part of the plot. I was checking the pits, yes, and the pits were ugly as fuck. Hi, AC. Hi. Oh, the number of the neighbor changed. So you can't just note down the numbers and say it's good. They always change. Before he had like 777 or no. And 777047 I think was the neighbor before. Hi, Star Sky. Hi. Indeed this is Gus, yes. Got any questions? We already got all of that. Looked up ahead of time. Know the number. Radio ads. Got any things? We know. Booty. Booty. Wah. I wonder what Nick Wilde's pits smell like. Well, I'm sure they smell like nice. I think I would like them. Hey, Omenta, hi. But yeah, I would say I would like them. Or I will learn to like them. Ma. Okay, neighbor is playing with the daughter. We already had that, yes. Yin shaker. Shake the yin. Yin. Shake. Yin. Shake. Bodies of teenagers lying on the ground. Somebody killed them. Yep. We had that too. He's our friend again. Okay, those things seem to be all the same. He is different. We didn't have had him in the previous game. He's a new person. Hey kid, how are things holding up there around your neck of the woods? Because before, the first visitor at night 2 was a man with a woman, and the woman did not talk to us. So it was he was always speaking for the woman, but the woman itself wasn't talking. That was the first visitor on second night. So yeah, that they are changing. Never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like that. I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You've seen what these visitors are doing. House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. You pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. So you want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? I'm not hunting them, I'm defending from them. No, you ain't a fool. Kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Yep, we have experienced that. He went back and he ripped our throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafting varmints. He sounds like a normal person. Yoshi? Yoshi, Yoshi.
26 months of bully, I mean cuddling the Ronic Baldy, one clear Baldy.
Excuse me. Hi, Yoshi. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hug the Yoshi all over, all below my shirt. Ah, wah, 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 wah. How are you doing? Having... Ba, 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 ba. I would also just hold the little foodski and just stare at him while he plays the music. But thank you so much for 30 months, Green Yoshi. Thank you so much. 30 hacking months. That is a long time already. Thank you so much for your support. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, 30 months. It says here, resubscribed for 30 months at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 26 months. Did you subscribe in bulk? Probably because you said at September, probably you said I'm subscribing for 6 months or something like this. Because it would be logical. September was 2 months ago and it is 4 months plus. You can have us half a year. Probably. Because it says here, resubscribed for 30 months tier 1. They have been subscribed for 26 months, yeah. I think it is because of the bulk thingy, I think. But anyways, thank you so much for your support, Green Yoshi. That means a lot to me. Knew you were soft. You got some backbone. You weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no vermin within a mile in this place. It's what the thing. She looks interesting. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Well, I'm Scorpio though. You can see it in the mod activity feed. Yeah. Why are you shouting me out? The people already know that I'm here. Little pet, the cute little Yoshi. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Just making sure. Aww. Pet. But Ranik, you're stinky. So? That is so people can find my stream more easier, you know, Sefsek? I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. I'm not, I'm a Scorpio. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmation to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. She doesn't seem weird. I mean, she's just one of those new age people. Why not? I can feel it. Such a dense oppressive aura, a shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom! I'm going to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. I dare you, Futsuki. I dare you. But yeah, how are you people so far have been liking the new tracking? Because today...
You're drunk, couldn't tell? Yeah? I'm gonna drink some more water, I don't care. You know what? You know what good drunk people do, by the way? You know what really amazing good drunk people who drink really well, who drunk regularly drunkiness? You know what they do? You know what they do when they get drunk? They drink water because it's healthy for you. To drink water and hydrate after drinking alcohol.
Listen to the fox. Listen to the fox. God, Aiden is such a creature. Aiden is a creature. So what for the? I forgot what I had. It's Aiden Fox. A-Y-D-E-N. Aiden Fox. Futski has used one of their emotes. You know? Just look up at Futski's latest emote, Jimber. It's that fox. Futski has used his Aidan, not Aiden. God damn it, I'm one of these people that he hates. And he hates gluten, yes. They even made a remix song about him hating gluten. As they were talking about that once. I see something. It's a big bearded guy. Does it ring any bells? We need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. You understand? Then go. I am not kicking people out because of you. So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you. He streams to American times though. That's why I usually only can see Aiden's starting streams, or when Aiden does boys night with other streamers. There I even watch the VODs. But usually I'm not really... my time zone doesn't align with his streaming time, sadly. But yeah, it's how it is. Oh yeah. Now with the tracking, now I noticed again. What I wanted to say, how do you people have seen the tracking for today? For my model, for my face, for my talking, etc. Because today is the first time where I am tracking my face tracking, etc. via the iPhone with the Face ID. My web camera is offline. It's not used anymore. I'm tracking entirely now via the phone. So, how did you think it is now from the tracking? And I'm giving you a little bit more booty cam because it changed. Thank you, Yoshi. But yeah, I hope it looks better and it is nicer, because yeah, it's the first time now that I'm tracking via the phone. What a Whoa! What a tragedy. That face though. I'm good that the space that she wanted to go in already was occupied. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Oh, really? Hi, Garflin, hi. Whoa, you weren't kidding, that face is a tragedy. Yeah, exactly. And she looks like she survived just a week long of explosive diarrhea. Can we get a... Thank you, Futski. Well... the CSO doesn't work somehow. Who's that? Since the last Cloudflare issue, the clipshot out somehow broke, Futski. I have to check why clipshot out is broken. But since the last outage of Cloudflare, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. Yo, it's the Amogus. There's also a new person. All the essential oils in the world can't fix that chopped bug. True. But how are you, Garflin? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. And they all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Why are you here? Right down to business. To defeat the Huns. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Wah! I like that, I like that. Doing awesome, just waking up. Today's gonna be a good day. That is lovely to hear. I hope it will be just as you imagine it, Garflin. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here. Bringing in all these people. Stirring some shit up. So I'll say let's roll with that. And host a party. To end all parties. End of the fucking Worldapalooza, bro. Should we let that person in? Does he seem to be trustful? Do we let them in? Mulan is the most underrated Disney Renaissance. Mulan was a very good movie, yeah. Not the remake though. When I'm saying Mulan was a good movie, I mean the original animated Mulan, not the other Mulan. If you don't know, damn sure. What is their story like? Yeah. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. No one is coming anymore. And Pookie, we need more people. Because last time we ran out of people and the person killed us like immediately. We have a new FEMA, blah blah blah, with the fingernails, we know. Though the Beauty and the Beast was least tolerable, I have not watched any one of the real life remakes of Disney. Those were some bug eyes. Yeah, he's a special little news anchor. Yes, and no one died, but they don't kill in the first night. We already know you. You are a good person, we know that. You were a good person, we know that. I kissed. I first wanna check the newcomers. Those were both people, I think. We don't have any other people in here right now. I need to check myself. I did not notice that before, that I can check myself. And it does need that, of course. It of course also needs energy. God damn it. I have to check these both first. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. I know. How goes the game? Well, we are at our second playthrough right now. I died in the first playthrough because FEMA took everybody that I had. And I could not get any new people into the house. And then the naked man came in and killed me. It's more important to check guests. Yeah, that's why I'm if I have leftover energy, I will check myself. If I don't have leftover energy, I will check the guests. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, no radio. That's how I found out that what was going on. I decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No Siri, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor, sweet talks me, then splits my throat while I sleep? It's not safe to be alone, because I was alone the last time and he killed me. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be warm jaw by now otherwise. I used to think it was a dumb to let them strangers in. Figured it was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. That varmint, and probably I guess it's the same that killed me. Looks like Imran Sakayev from Modern Warfare. I don't know who that person is. I don't play Modern Warfare or Call of Duty or stuff. Ain't never seen a beast like that. You saw the tall pale visitor too. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll hear it all out. I still wanted to check you. Let's check teeth. Those are pearly whites. Those are perfectly pearly whites. Is he a visitor? Of course my teeth's white. Ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. I'm not sure. But I have to check him as well. I can't check him twice and not check him. What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm sure you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? You're a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. Was a Marxist-Leninist who brings down the Putin administrative, restores socialism, fought against NATO along the Russian governments. Oh, as said, I have no idea about that game. I'm a fucking analyst. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure, but that's got nothing on. I'm a millionaire. I'm so rich. I made 30 billion in debt. He was portrayed as a sympathetic villain. I mean, there are even people nowadays that wish the Soviet Republic back, so I wouldn't want to live under that. Yay, money! But it is minus money, Garflin. It is money that has a minus before. That is the bad kind of money. Only thing I wanna live under is a gut. Well, I have a gut. What a coincidence. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Money? Can have a minus? Uh-huh. That is the worst money even. The money with the minus. But it seems Face ID tracking still keeps up even when my room is like dark AF. Pet Garflin. You can hug the Garflin. I don't think I have a pet emote. But you can hug the Garflin. Question, do we test him a second time? Or do we test our Amogus guy? Unfortunately, you are in debt for 1,000 smooches. Guess you better start with those Papotophoenic smooches. I didn't know that Garflin was so much in debt. I don't think he's evil. Because he said we can give him beer and he will tell more stories, so I don't think that he necessarily is a bad person, so I will check you. Thiefsies. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you wanna see them? Alright. Those are not perfect teeth, they are crooked as heck. All G, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if somebody dies or not. Pop. Hey neighbor, what happened to the teenagers? Yes, I know. It's sad what happened to the teenagers. Is your daughter okay? Yes. Who killed them? Yes. Then go to the psychics. Let's see if the physics is doing the same as last time. For visitor removal specialist. Why do you need the name? Help me banish the visitor spirits. Slice of bread? Your offerings. You don't leave offerings to the house spirit. No wonder the house spirit took some interest in you. A personal what? Seriously, you don't know what a computer is. Oh no, never mind. Moving on. Consume any mushrooms? No. Don't start, not even kombucha. The evil mycelium. Yes, control you like a puppet, it's the same like. No. What a shame, I'm afraid I can identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Okay. A fee? No. Automod doesn't like smooches. There was no Automod. I did not see an Automod pop up. There should not be an Automod, Garflin. Or did I miss something? I don't see something in the chat history that that they got modded. Or are you doing a... Or are you doing a bit? Am I destroying your bit? No, it just stopped a bunch of kiss emotes. I don't see the automod though. There is no automod in my dashboard. There's nothing there that said it was blocked. See, it's working. See, there's nothing wrong with it. It worked. Okay, yes, we have the FEMA people again. Here was, I think, then the visitor. Oh no, it was the FEMA people again. Huh. Weird. Twitch being Twitch, you know. Since the last Cloudflare, Twitch is still a little bit wonky since the last Cloudflare thing. Ah, it's you again. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Runic getting rumbled by a bot. Yeah. Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I'm now explicitly using taking the other decisions that I had before. I've got a gun. Delicious. Who in her right mind says delicious to I have a gun? Are you a robot? Are you eating guns? Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. Oh, Garflin, he was, by the way, the person that killed me at the last playthrough that I did. Because before this playthrough I played it again also, but I failed miserably and he killed me. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Yeah, he likes guns, apparently. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay down here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then... well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those FEMA asshats checked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kinda snuck him over to FEMA and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job citizen, help us, help you, yada yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from my car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kinda cracked one of them with a bottle I had sorta stashed in my coat and legged it. I mean, why not? You look like me, twisted, but you're a string bean at your place, right? Kinda reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose, them or me. Fuck it then, if you don't like the people that I have in my house currently, then leave. But damn, that's rough. Yep. And taxi drivers usually have... oh, it's bald spout again, it's bald, spout bald. But yeah, taxi drivers surely have seen quite a few things. I remember things were a bit different last time. This time I will take at the beginning, no, at the end. It was long ago, perhaps it was a dream, maybe you and I, the fish, only existed in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. Don't give me. Mwah. And hi, Alloy. Hi, hi, hi. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Meow. Eep. We have the news, This is Blood Red Isis now, yes. I hate sleeping by the nightstands, too many bad memories. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Journey has been one of the best-selling beers at home and in bars. I know. And it is a Czech beer, Futski. Because I have the exam also such beer. It's Kozel, not Bobber, but it also says Journey, and Journey is the Czechish word for dark beer. That's why it is a dark beer, because this is Bobber Journey. So yeah, we drink Czechish beer. Now for rest food delivery call. Oh, I can get food deliveries, okay. No, look anymore. Okay, radio. It's so quick. Oh yeah, Bola. No, Futski is not Czech. Futski is above, over the big lake. Visitors should just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? Looked in there, nothing. Then I looked up, far off, see someone standing there. It's like a funeral, no eyes, no teeth, white as hell. Glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. Okay, already know that. Yes, something you wanted. Are things any better here? Don't bother, it's not worth it. But then you hear the voices on the TV or overhear conversations. A light flicks inside of my head. Then I stop myself, it's too much work for no gratification. And these nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier. From the chandelier, from the chandelier, I'm gonna swing. Ah, yeah, I like singing over the whole baptized world. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. Yes, but nobody killed nobody. So what's the story? Got that beer? Yes. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the floor, on the door, begging me to let them in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale, sharpened up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd see before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the warman running. Figured that he'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I never see hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Fine. Sup. Debt collectors? Fuck no. Fuck you mean debt collectors. Look, debt are fucking cancelled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The bankers aren't exactly doing shit, probably never will again. Which means I'm free as fucking a bird. Then the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything is going on with the sun, a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you're really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out, double or nothing, every time, no sweat bitch. But now I have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want to load on? Sure. Looks FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? So we need to like kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand jumps over to them on a regular basis, and they might even let us into one of their tightest bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand over people to FEMA. And you got a nice voice for it. Aw, thank you, Zafzak. Ma. Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kissing them, just hand over people. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about science and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real. If you want to go in with them, you should get the fuck out of my house, you're full of shit. I mean, he has maybe a point, but also, such a kiss ass. Of course I'm right. Got a sixth sense for hustle, bro. Trust me, you can't get loose if you stick with me. We will see about that. Okay, they are definitely no murders. And they are no... Okay, we have 4 people now. All of them are definitely no murders, because we had no dead people. So... I can check myself now. They look like perfect tidy whiteys. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Okay, I have no red eyes. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. And clean hands, I have no dirty hands, so it's 2 for 1. Some powder marks, nothing major. So it's 2 for 1. I should be clean. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. I'm still shaken up by all of this. Yes, we know. They took somebody. Yes, we know. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. Yep, that is the exact same call we had before. Can't promise anything, cause last time they took her. You really won't help her, she's just a kid. I don't want her to left all alone. Damn, I gotta run. Bye neighbor. That was the last we heard of him. Okay, Psychics is invalid, of course. Hello, you have seen Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 cans of coffee, a jar of kombucha. Actually, I have to change my mind. Okay, I can actually order stuff. What is Energeca? Can of coffee, a kombucha. Should be tomorrow night. That means we can save now and we get tomorrow another jar of kombucha. Now I can save. And we get another kombucha tomorrow. Awa, sleepy. I'm gonna go Careful what's follow up. Can happen. Have a good bed, silly toaster. Have a good rest, sack. Bye. Sleep well. Have good sleepies. And thank you for being here. Loves you lots. Okay, the house is burning. We had that before. We had this in a picture. Waiting in a picture, yeah. Good evening, we are with FEMA. I know. You wanna take our people away? I know. He took the gravedigger. He took the gravedigger away. Ba 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 beep ba boop be da ba beep ba be da be da be dee be dee ba. He took the gravedigger. Hi, forest delivery. Accept the delivery. One kombucha. Thank you. Still not used to that. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba. Okay, they killed my daddy. Come in. Yes, we have to let in the cat, we know that. But we can kill her. But we have to kill her. We can let her in, but we have to kill her. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? I'm not with FEMA. Yes, good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. They can lie, you know. So if you say you're not with them, then you must be telling the truth. I hope my wee anti-calism rant. Why should it drive a wedge between us? You just talked about the Modern Warfare thing, but I didn't see that you were heading out. So bye bye, Jim. Bye. Have a good day. No, it takes a lot more to make me not liking people. I'm a pretty open person. Bye. Jeans, I can share something big with you. I just didn't see that you wrote that you were leaving too. Bye-bye. Which means I can share something big. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging proved the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Oh, it's one of those people. The truth behind those potato-flavored chips, what does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. The truth behind those potato-flavored chips. Sure, delightful. Although, wait a second, who's that? Oh no, absolutely not. Not that Amogus guy. Then go. If you don't want the Amogus guy, then go. Bye. It's always the people that want to take up the spots that they already have set. Cat. Okay, we have to kill that lady tomorrow. We have to kill her tomorrow. Someone died tonight. Really? Who killed? Has announced new measurements, quarantines. Yes, we heard. We know that with the armpits. Who got killed? Yes, Kitty is here, I know. I need to test you. You had the red eyes. Yes. Bye. Shoot. You were the bad person. Bye. Who was killed? Why wasn't she killed? Why was the Amogus guy killed? And the other person wanted to place the wanted to take the place of the Amogus guy, and we sent him back because the Amogus guy was here. Another... God damn it! You should have killed her. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. I know I already killed the visitor. I didn't know that they killed on night 1 already. So how did it end? Got me a beer first. Get the beer. Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. But then I done ran out the firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Packed up a bundle, came back and my rifle was gone. That rattled me. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it were nothing to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped it like it were nothing but a kindling. But then he stood there staring like he was waiting for the blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't, just kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me, staying out there alone without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. So I was up and out of there, took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I ended up here. Just hope you get the chance to pull the trigger, cat. Who knows, maybe bullets work. You think he can be killed at all? Why didn't he kill you? He swiped an entire squad, yeah. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got the rest's chance. Voracious and booties. If he wants, he'll tear through his whole darn place like shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun, he scares me, son. I want my mommy. I don't know. Daddy. Blah 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 blah. Just rest. Blah blah blah. Yeah, he got taken.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Right. Thank you for the follow, doodles, and welcome into the stream. I hope you will have a lovely time. Something you wondered. Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I smell something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just all one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring out solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, we've just might all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitor will. And if we beat the visitor, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination, with collectively hitting and shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Let's go, has female blended your brains or just blasted the wrong stuff already? Okay, I'll show it. Yep, he seems normal. You get what you wanted. Have you sniffed to your heart's content? Uh-huh. I did, yes. Yes. Thanks for not digging around in my ass. That's up for next time. I mean, I know he's a grumpy boy, but yeah. What up, Goops? Hi, Amadeus. Hi. How are you doing? Meow. Pet cat. Okay, we still can't do anything down here. I have 1 energy left. Don't know what I should do with that. Neighbor should be dead. Yep. And the physics was an invalid number. So let's check the radio, what we have now. Why is it so quick all of a sudden? I have no time to get the radio in. I'm good, just got back from workout, so I'm hanging out. Cause no work this week. Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope the workout went well. The arm pins. More signs, easier can find us warm. It seems normal too. Just a normal fella, son. Don't know you're expecting to see. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beers. Okay, let's eat. Workout was good. Today was sparring day. Nice. What were you sparring? Yep, this was the last that we had in the last playthrough, the Aurora lights. I think now we are in the same day, the Children's Day, where we are at our last playthrough, where we got killed. This time, I have more people though. Yep, they are collecting the loot. Okay, this time we are at the same thing, yeah. Then he took the last person that we had. And he took the kid. Good. Okay, I didn't like the kid. Yes, then he came and we were alone and he killed us. This, after his visit, is all new content. Because last time, this time he killed us. Kali, it's a Filippo martial arts. We're sparring with sticks, knives, tomahawks. Yeah, sounds interesting. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you fix all by yourself? I do what I can. Stop the floods, the fires, if we know, can stop a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Scrambling to survive in this world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Really? Wonderful, the cat's with you. Hey, it's Spout Bald. What do you do with the one who brought it is your decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you know, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touches all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What I'm supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. You can do that. My guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Sorry to bother you, but have a moment? Just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just want to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. Kindergarten is actually a German word that that found its way into English. It is a children garden, the kindergarten. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to them? They all died in the flames. It is my first playthrough, yes. Technically my second playthrough, because today I played this now the second time, because the first time on this night the visitor killed me because I was alone in the house. So yeah, it's the first time playing it today, but it's the second time playing it today, because yeah, in this current night we're in, the visitor killed me because I was alone. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified. The children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I guess yes. There should be nothing I can do to bring them back. But thank you for listening. And thank you for letting me in. Still somebody coming. Howdy! Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out, ain't no one knows where to. Been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Bah. Thank you for the follow, Trash the Raccoon. And I hope you will have a lovely time here. Why did they evict you? Said our building looked mighty solar hit, or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellows rushed in, threw folks out their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too. Thank you for the head pats. The others took it like nothing happened. I presume you're fine? Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any old fellas. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off the God War. Why are you stealing my shirt? Why are you stealing my shirt? Phone roulette is a new number. Okay, it did work that we got the number. Okay, now we are the furthest we ever were. And I hope we will have fun with my shirt. Smells like some... We have a visitor, somebody died. And wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame, while the full scale of the disaster remains unclear. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA, the Fermented Elongated Meerkat Agency, has announced a new identifying sign. Aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura photography. The big lady eats somebody? Probably. I don't know, but somebody got killed. Dark patches appearing on captured images. Stay calm, remain indoors. The daylight next our sponsor. But somebody did the killing. Initial code is 8. It's always so quick. I can't... why is it always so quick? Thing got killed. I like it when meerkats get elongated. Really? Slenderman got killed. But who killed Slenderman? It's one of you two. Yes, Slenderman is gone. The poor children. I need to test you. Let's make the photo. Fine if you must. She looks fine. The aura photo looks good. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they just really terrified they would kill a child? Chaos reason is the first thing to go. True. But people don't realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from the underground. Oh darling, please let nobody in. Why? Because you ate them? I always had a busted vessel in my eye. She looks very visitor. So what now? Let's take another check. Because I still have it. Okay, what do we do? The teeth, the eye. Let's take a photo. Go on. Yep, she definitely is one. See nothing. It's just smudges and spotches. Pull out the gun. You're gonna get killed. You killed my Slender Man. What you say, an aura? Reckon that darn thing's busted. They cleaned you out and all just ate is up like apple pie. Yes, she ate Tall Man. Haha, and that's tickled, mama. Go on, honey, shoot. Once mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of them. She just admitted it. My brood will come. She just admitted that she's a bad person. God damn it, she killed my Slender Man. Okay, that means we only have 2 people left. We have 2 people left. And the female person will take 1 person tonight. Probably again. Ah, stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So how did it end? God damn it. Let's go to the roulette, because the other numbers are probably non-valid. Hello, you have reached phone roulette. We'll connect you to your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Pima starts taking 2 people soon. You gotta identify more safe people. Oh. Well, I will die. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit of myself. Anything particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. Trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere. And the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now I didn't like it anyways. The cold never bothered me anyways. But now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones. You could never know. Bam! Don't keep me around. Miss your hometown? I miss them. Not much in the city, but people who stayed. Most of them all my best friend. He wanted to come with me but couldn't and promised him we'd keep in touch. That I'd call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Don't have anything considered close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I stopped being his son. Now I have his damn house. I'm sorry, it sounded like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down, pretty much. Can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye, stay strong, okay? That was an interesting call. He's not as grumpy as you first thought. Aww. Cat starts to open up to me. Cat likes me. Okay, let's go EP. Let's go EP. Let's go EP. Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The music though. You have Cashier's Day. He's humming. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses, banging on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Come and witness beginning the end. Beginning to witness the beginning of the end is the achievement that we just got. Looks like no one is coming tonight. Ooh, the entire night, no new people. Oh fuck. I think we will be fucked. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighborhood city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Thank you for the hydrate. Stay where you are, await further instructions. And remember to support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. For the latest news, now the ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. Meh, no. Don't want what's going on, just please someone help. What is happening? Meow. Blah. Those poor children. Have you... How long have you been a child? For about 3 months before the cataclysm, but I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then, the kids were just noisy and exhausting. Meow. Don't give me. And a stretch, yes. Stretch the meerkat. I didn't love my job back then. The kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. I opened my eyes. I know now that the children would have become a rock star, politician, a parent. But now they'll never hold a guitar, nor go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day where one of these kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor and so they threw him out. Nowhere else to go to, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. Woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. Aww. Am I sure this is necessary? It is smooth though, but she does have a good aura, teaching them to wash their face, brush their teeth now there's no one left. Eyes. It's red eyes though. It's 2 to 1. They have red eyes, they have no hair in their armpit, but she has a good aura. I saw it happen. The little ones clinging into each other. I mean, she's crying all of the time though. It might be just red eyes from her crying. The flames crept closer, searching for me. I hope I would save them. It's unbearable. Even now I'm afraid to close my eyes and see their faces again, helpless, burnt, twisted with pain. I know that the story guy is not a visitor. Thief. Yeah, she's definitely not. It's 2 to 2. It's 2 things that say she's one, and 2 that she's not one. Except they were beat me. They tied me to the post, wanted me to watch. I think she's fine. Yes, belly. I think most people have one red herring, apparently. Stay sharp, one of them could be a visitor. He doesn't have anything to say anymore, apparently. We have no new number, I don't need anything, so Eep. What for a day do we have today? Township Day. Eep. Eep. And then look, and then we can see if we can get new visitors, new people in, I mean, not new visitors. We don't want new visitors in. Oh yeah, I should check the windows. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But it's the place... But is there any place to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket covered with torn out teeth, eyes who know what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if there are trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Let me pet the kitty cat. I can't the kitty cat, okay. Oi! Whole world's gone. Pete Thong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You've been one of these other houses, walked the street. All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly anymore. Huh? You have? It's simpler now. Terra bastards throw out and it's a winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've got a proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Should we let him in? Because we need people. We do need people. Thank you. Let him in. Good boy. I'm a good boy. Power's the name of the game, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Woo. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've seen how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So we gotta go send a team of badass astronauts, heroes to the sun, right? He is tripped out of his mind. Boom, rocket launched, mission go. Stop the world from ending is go. Radical dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. You really have no idea what's going out there. Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh mellows with his doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than the books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. He seems fine. I think he seems way too high to be a visitor. This person is way too high to be a visitor. That would be my guess. Oi, stop it. I say, yeah, sure. Yo, appreciate it. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Hey, cuff cuff. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? You look like a ghoul. I've caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? Hospital? There are no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust us trading, huh? There's no helping me. I'd been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Then why didn't you do that? Don't have much time left anyway. Should we leave a veteran firefighter in or not? What would you people say? Veteran firefighter, yes or no? Let him in? Okay. Ah, thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. I mean, if you're really this bad in a thing, then probably. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor.
Thank you for the follow. Azuali. Thank you, and welcome into the beans. Before we went to put the fires out, it's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Why are you disturbing me? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Another FEMA slip. No one else is coming. Okay. I have now like 5 or 6 people or so? Hell, visitors can come. I don't fear no visitors. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have been emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems no one in the city's quarantine zone came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time and is unknown if the attacker had any accomplish. Ma, don't confetti me. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolled for us all, filling our ears with endless din. So we can check the ears now, and if there are bugs in the ears, then they are visitors? Does it count as a bug if you have a micro in there? Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Kerumen inundans, kerumen inundans, kerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Ah. Why is the radio always going so quick? It is meh. Okay, there is no new person. No new person. There are both new persons. Got a problem? Have you seen people as animals? Let me ask something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural in it. For society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us. Those days are behind us. You're happy how it turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part. But the sheep ruin anything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Talking in the dirt, or they come up with half a straight fight, or notice cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You mean wolves in sheep clothing? No, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats waiting for us to go soft. They pop out, having human morals, play on your pity, make them harder to kill. We bare our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're beasts here, or they'll run us out. It's a goddamn hard. How are you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Let's check you. Ears. What's next? Well, my big teeth you have? Oh, mental image. Seems fine. Okay, where is the hippie? Not here. There's the hippie. Sup, dude? Oh, bro, thanks for chilling. Just watching my flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. Just loops the same things. Panic, commercials, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Funtown. Booyah. Photo. He has a good... He has to have a good thing. A good aura. No new pictures. Pet cat. Always pet the cat. Ah. Can't think of put macros. Yeah, I mean true. There are many other places to put macros. I know. Ooh, it is a very, very red one. But it doesn't have dots. I think they said it has to have dots everywhere. And there it doesn't have dots. So this should be a fine, I think. How did it turn out? If I remember correctly, it said if there are many splotches and dots, then it's a visitor. If not, then not. Let's sleep. Well, we will find out. If I get more energy, then I can do more checks. I can't do everything in one go, though. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hospitality Day. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger worse than thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful, not to be heard by FEMA officers. That FEMA officers are right next to them there. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former resident homes. Now their hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello, we require more test subjects. The sooner we get them. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but to try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of all of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand us 2 of the residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Remember, help us help you. Thanks for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. It is the firefighter and the teacher. They took the firefighter and the teacher. And will handle the visitors. Yep, they took the firefighter and the hero. The firefighter and the teacher lady. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burnt, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, I guess. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? You're some cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. Hi, Kodai. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Is a mod here that can give you a quick shout out? How are you doing, you all? How's the game going? Game is going wonderful. It's my first time playing the game and I already died once. But yeah, let me quickly give you a shout out. You were playing Vermintide too. That's a neat game. I heard that you're too slow, Fuski. I've heard Vermintide is free now until the 24th, so until today I think. I hope you enjoyed Vermintide. And thank you for bringing in your community to me. Thank you for entrusting your beans with this silly little meerkat. Yeah. For anybody that is new, I'm Ranik, I'm a meerkat. I often do random, silly, small games. I mostly stream horror games, like shorter games. I occasionally draw, all of those images above are mine. I also do sing. Some of the redeems in my channel are sung by myself. And yeah, I hope you will all have a lovely time here. And if you have to run and do after stream care, Kodai, feel free to do. You have no need to stay here, because I know myself, sometimes after a long stream, you need to go to the toilet or need to go drink or eat something. So yeah, if you have to, feel free to. Else, welcome in everybody. Awawa. Get in my belly, I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Well, talking about redeems that I myself sung, this is one of them. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from death herself. I'll be lurking before I have to go to work, but have fun. I will. And thank you again for the raid. Awawa. Have a good work. I have the stream lag, it's not my fault. Hutski. Excuses. All I hear is yep, excuses. That's fine. I like your lots, Futski. Awawa. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Exactly, it's just yep. Thank you for the petties. Thank you. Do you want something? So what is it what you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. But my house is not a burial. Ah, but pies go inside of my maw. Ah. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? Thank you for the petties again, Nicola. In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch. Oh, your girlfriend got a trolley. Now you can make trolley races. You can sit in it and I can push you down the hill. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot all of you. I mean, he is threatening me to burn down my house. And he's a cultist. Like, and says my house should be a new burial ground and whatever. I don't want these people here. Why should I help these people? You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Did they burn down the house of my neighbor? Is that the group that burned down the house of my neighbor because my neighbor also didn't let them in? Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. That fucker burned down. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. I'm back. Why, come back, super. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? And what's with the gears? Is it supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a remainder. So I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So how are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your question. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor, yeah. Annihilated the entire patrol. You could take care of that person. He also killed me in my last playthrough. Just one, half-naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Who's that? Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's in the middle of the night. I still feel like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as. Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? I am a bathroom. I have a bathroom, yes. I have one. Splendid, one moment more and I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Why would you need a bathroom if you're hot? Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, open the door, I need that bathtub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Yes. I fear if I let him in and that he will take my food and stashes like the tall man did. The tall man just always took randomly took beers out of the fridge and just took stuffs. Mira admits to being a bathroom again. Maybe. And I don't think that he'll be a good addition to us. You have few more tickets so you can take in more people. Okay, fine. Splendid, you won't regret it. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you set up appropriately. No more is coming. If I get if somebody kills or gets killed this night, it's your fault. Okay, nobody died. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities the agency has made following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings off the outskirts of the city. Unfortunately, local house owners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced. Bleeding gums. Slowing condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report to suspect to the relevant authority. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. Blah. That's the latest for now. If you want to eat my ass, you can, just ask. And don't need to make a bad decision in the game. I mean, if you're offering, Fuski. Meow. Check. I did check pits with him, I think, and the photo. And the ear. And I did photo and ears with him. Let's check the teeth now. Look fine. Yeah, I think he's fine. Oh. He probably won't talk to us. Oh, there's the bathtub guy. Ah, cold water. That's more like it. Feel any better? Yes, much better. Although, I know I'm getting a little, peckish. I've got anything to wet the whistle? Fine. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy us something nice. Had a handful of crumpled bills. Thanks. There's more like it. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from, my friends. Oh, and this. You leave a kombucha jar. Ooh. Nobody see what I drink that crap, but someone like you might find use for it. Photo. Eyes. Yeah, eyes look normal. So what did you do for work? Work? Eh. Only suckers work. I was out living, you got me? see this movie once and the main guy straight up me. Tell me, did the factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, met rad new homies, that's real living. Guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery giant, folks set me up right now. A slacker. Hey yo, chill. You're jealous, then just say so, my dude. I get it, not everyone starts life on easy mode, that's just the way it is. Meh. He's slacking. He's slacking. But I can save. I have 2 kombukas now. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to those cultist people. Armed visitor of group of survivors held at gunpoint. But I think I will actually as we just saved, I think I will stop stream for today for now, because I feel my throat starting to hurt. So my voice is slowly going away, and we already played over 5 hours as well. So I think it's a good time to stop. Save and quit the desktop. That save won't take a kombuka, I guess. Ah. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ah. Yes, yes, I will drink. Also, I need to go to the toilet then. Ah, all of the drinkies. Nyam 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 nyam. Okay, where do we go, Raiden? Nyam 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 nyam. We could. Where could we go? Ba 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 ba. We could go get. It's kombucha. I can rate foods. I can offline rate Foodski. But I think I will head over to Coda. Haven't rated Coda in a while. They're playing currently Enshrouded. Foodski raid? Garflin, go live now, then I can raid you. Garflin, go live now. You hear me? Go live, then I can raid you, Garflin. But yeah. Play with your balls. Yes, I'm setting up to go live. How did you know? When are you live, Garflin? When are you live? When are you live? Are you live in like the next 1-2 minutes? Garflin? 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 Thank you for being here, Scruffy. I'm live in 18 minutes. I can't wait 18 more minutes because I need to go to the toilet and my voice is killing me and I need to go to the toilet. I can't wait 18 more minutes. But else I totally would have rated you, Garflin. But yeah, thank you all for the follows, for the resubs, for the subs, for the biddies, and for everything else. Thank you all, my dear, dear lovely beans. So, we decide to raid into Coda. Coda, very lovely bean. Also has a lovely singing voice. Also likes to sing like me. Currently, I'm playing Enshrouded. And yeah, let's make a raid message. We know you are a furry. Make this our raid message. You can also make it with your own emote or with no emote at all. And yes, thank you all for being here. And thank you all for being with my first time with my streaming with Face ID. And yeah, I will have better VCMAs on new VTuber, and I will improve the stream even further. And yes, thank you all for being here, and I love you all. And Garflin, I will see you later in your stream. But until that, bye bye, you lovely, lovely beans. Loves you all. Later. Awawa.